엘든이 나오기 전에 이제 못 볼 것 같아. 빨리 해봅시다. 딴 사람들 엔딩 몇 시간 만에 봤을까? 아 근데 사이드가 생각보다 많아가지고 오래 걸릴 것 같은데. 다들 건강 유의하십시오. 저 10시간 안 했을 거예요. 아 10시간은 했겠다. 10시간은 했겠다. 빠른 이동으로 쭉 달려가자. 탐색은 조금 천천히 하고 일단은 맵을 좀 열어보자. 맵 열고 뭐 지금 탐색하기가 좀 애매한 게 무슨 빨간 벽? 저는 광물인 줄 알았는데 무슨 벽이더라고요. 그게 뭐 특수한 장비가 있어야지만 그쪽으로 부수고 들어갈 수가 있대. 그런데 미리 맵을 다 휘저어버리면은 그게 나왔을 때 그 어디에 있었는지 기억 못하잖아? 종게임들은 메인만 미니까 빨리 끝난다고? 아 나도 엘든링 나오기 전에 엔딩 볼 수 있지 않을까 생각했는데 택도 없을 것 같아. 필터에 그런 거가 보자. 내가 하나 발견한 거 기억나는 게 있긴 있거든? 여기 막힌 길, 특수한 장비 필요 표시가 돼 있긴 하네요. 엘든링 나오면 뭐부터 하냐고요? 그래도 호라이즌 하던 거 마저 마무리 지어야 되지 않을까? 그 발음만 안 하면 엔딩 전에 엔딩 보기 가능해요. 근데 사이드가 많아서 좀 이것저것 하면서 돌아다니고 싶은데 엘든링 나오기 전에 끝낸다고 하면은 메인만 빨리 달려야 되잖아. 엘든링 스트리밍 금지라고? 그럴리가? 아이고 멈춘다는 게 잘못 걸렸네. 그래? 잠깐 검색해볼까요? 뭐라고 돼있나? 네 25일. 지금 방송하는 사람들은 다 허락 받고서 한다는 얘기는 봤는데 보자. 실황 플레이 정책적으로 제한하려는 의도 없다는데. 뭐 딱히 문제 없어 보이는데요? 스포 금지도 아니고 그냥 좀 주의해 달라. 그 정도 권고 수준의 말이고. 쉴 곳이라며. 이렇게 디저니하고 무슨 소리야? 누가 드셨다는 거야? 물로 들어가는 건 아니고 돌아서 가면 되겠지? 처음 보는 동물이야. 이 염소는 이제 제 겁니다. 양이네. 내가 타고 있는 게 이거라고? 이거 소 아니야? 이렇게 크고 똥똥한 양이 어딨어. 이건 소야, 소. 근데 가기는 물 헤엄쳐서 가라는데? 가라는 대로 가죠. 꿀이 저런 소가 어딨냐고요? 아니 왜 없다고 생각해요? 뚱뚱한 양들 상처먹겠다고요? 그리고 이거는 소라고 말하기도 뭐한게 발굽동물들 그 뭐 낙타나 소나 이런 거 보면은 다리를 좌우로 움직이거든? 그러니까 왼쪽 다리 2개 움직이고 오른쪽 다리 2개 움직이고 그런 식으로 걷는데 말은 이렇게 걷거든요? 이거는 그럼 말이네. 뿔 달린 말인 걸로. 그렇게 어떻게 걷냐고? 몰라. 낙타랑 소가 그렇게 걷는데. 버려. 물에 담거나. 방수 처리되나 저거? 사람이 왼발 왼손 나가는 것처럼 그렇게 걷는데요. 그래서 승차감이 목이 잠기네. 낙타 승차감이 엄청 나쁘대. 낙타 타면 멀미한데요? 그 정도야.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead
예전에 동물원
forest
갔을 때 낙타 타기 체험 프로그램 있었는데 그때 한번 타볼 걸.
But what was he doing here?
나중에 뭐예요?
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load your
말은
bags,
타봤냐고요? 제주도
it's so
가서.
much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
코끼리 탈 기회가 있었는데 안 탔다고? 아쉽다. 이거는 그 걔가 쓴 내용들이네요. 하데스한테 자기가 원하는 내용 다 뽑아냈나봐.
Kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to
아, 저 걷는 거? 저 봤어. 말처럼 걷는 고양인가? 이거 봤고. 안 그래도 어제 이거 1탄 스토리가 너무 가물가물해갖고 다시 한번 봤거든. 그랬더니 이제 조금 대충 내용이 대충 알겠네.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance.
아니요,
Using
꺼무이 키로요.
explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed.
쟤는 그치 나쁜 놈이지. 1탄
Diane can be
흑막이었어.
safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
대전이요? 그 부산만큼은 안 나지 않을까? 대충 내용이 그 가이아가 복원 프로그램이고 하데스가 삭제 프로그램인데 하데스가 뭐 무슨 바이러스 같은 게 걸려갖고 맛이 갔어. 그래갖고 지금 생태계 복원이 끝났는데 갑자기 막 그 삭제를 하려고 드는 거죠. 그래갖고 가이아가 하데스랑 자폭해갖고 막았는데 하데스 데이터가 남아있었던 거를 저 사일러스가 주워다가 자기가 원하는 정보 쪽쪽 빨면서 사교도 집단을 만든 거지. 하데스가 태초의 신용 같은 거냐고? 그러니까 그 인류가 가이아는 터졌어요. 같이 자폭해갖고 터졌어. 그래갖고 근데 가이아가 복원 프로그래밍인데 지금 또 생태계가 개판이 돼갖고 가이아 백업본을 찾아서 다시 원상복구 시키려고 찾아다니는 거예요. 1탄 스토리가 대충 무슨 그 여기 기계들 돌아다니는 거 그거를 전쟁 로봇으로 만든 회사가 있는데 걔네가 뭐 때문인지 기계들이 해킹당해가지고 인류 멸망각이 뜬 거지. 그래갖고 애들이 이제 과학자들 모여가지고 그 가이아라는 복원 프로그램하고 하데스랑 뭐 이것저것 기타 잡다한 것들 많이 만들었어요. 그러고서 천년 걸려서 복원 성공했는데 또 갑자기 하데스가 바이러스 걸린 거야. 그래서 1탄이 개판 나는 내용이 1탄이고 그때 개판 난 거 대충 무마는 시켰는데 아직도 이제 망할 것 같으니까 또 찾고 있는 게 2탄 내용이고. 이거 앞에 가져놨어? 하데스도 원래 복원하는 거냐고요? 그러니까 가이아가 메인 프로그램이고 그 밑에 이제 하위 프로그램 중에 하나가 하데스인데 가이아가 생태계 복원하다가 뭔가 좀 잘못 복원한 거면은 초기화 시키는 게 하데스래요. 그랬는데 어쨌든 지금 복원이 성공한 상태인데 하데스가 작동을 하면 안 되는데 작동을 해버린 거지. 근데 그 작동하게 된 게 아까 전에 뭐 17년 전에 무슨 신호를 받았다라고 그러잖아요. 그 예전에 감염당한 거야. 뭐에 감염된지는 몰라.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal
저거
Hades.
찾은 거 아니야? 왜?
Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
말이 안 끝나서 안 바뀌는 건가? 17년 전이면 순수 악고마 시절 고릴로에 무슨 짓한 거지? 아, 그 가이아가 자폭하면서 막으면서 그 주인공 원본이 이 프로젝트 진행했던 메인 과학자거든요. 그래서 그 메인 과학자라면은 어떻게 좀 보관시키지 않을까? 뭐 그런 생각을 해갖고 얘를 클론을 만들어갖고 배출을 한 거야. 근데 뭐 결과적으로 얘가 막아냈으니까 가이아가 성공한 거지. 저로 가면 되는 거 아니야? 근데 왜 포인트가 안 바뀌냐? 저거 쭉 따라가면 되는 거 아닌가? 생선도 잡을 수 있나봐.
Refreshing. Yes.
과학자 클론이라기에는 헬창이라고? 과학자가 그냥 하기에는 좀 어려운 임무니까 뭐 좀 섞었겠지. 예, 다 똥망했었는데 이제 AI들이 복원을 시킨 상태. 그래서 그게 고릴라다? 그치. 얼굴이 역변한 것도 뭐가 섞었을 때 잘못돼서 다른 유전자가 발현해서 그런 걸 수도 있어. 근데 신호는 저쪽에서 계속 나온다고 하는데 왜 퀘스트 지역은 저기지? 어부 과학자의 지식을 물리력으로 바꿨다고? 스탯 초기화하고 힘 쪽으로 다시 찍었나봐요. 뭐지? 흔적 따라가라고 하면서 뭐 여기에서는 뭐 딱히 없는데 그냥 저거 쭉 가면 되는 건가? 아니면 그냥 이쪽으로 직진하는 거야? 내비가 이상한데? 저 한번 잡아볼까?
Looks like Frost is no good here.
좋은 생각이 아니라고? 왜? 겁나 세? 근데 왜 캐스트 갱신 안 되냐? 발신은 저기서 되는데 그냥 저거 쫓아가면 되는 거 아닌가?
I can grab this from my stash later.
이쪽도 아닌데. 그래픽 꼬물랐어요. 투명 타입인가봐. 그냥 길 따라 쭉 가면 되는 것 같은데.
Time to ride.
날아서 쫓아오나 보다.
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there!
Silence
What's
must be
Lenora
pretty
doing this far
confident he's
west?
found a backup of Gaia.
Ah, no matter.
How?
I can get you stocked up for the
Every
while.
place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged.
That fame Nora.
So what did Hades tell him?
그냥 길 따라 쭉 가는 게 맞나 본데? 근데 퀘스트 표시가 왜 이렇게 되지? 냉기 사냥꾼 활. 냉기 활이 없지. 용광로의 트립 퀘스터. 내가 갖고 있는 퀘스터 뭐지? 건틀릿도 있네. 그다음에 갖고 있는 거 팔고.
Well-crafted piece.
보면 길 따라서 그냥 쭉 가고 있잖아요. 근데 뭐 따라서 추적하라고 하는데 길바닥에 뭐 흔적이 있었나?
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
도대체 난 무슨 흔적을 찾아온 걸까? 그냥 이 길이 맞겠거니 해서 오긴 했는데. 그러게 텍스트 좀 읽으라고? 아니 오브의 흔적을 찾으라는데 오브의 흔적이 어디냐고 뭐냐고 도대체. 그리고 님들한테 스토리 설명해주다가 내용을 못 봤잖아.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where
아,
this
뭐야 왜
goes.
갑자기 깜깜해져요.
I guess Silence used
얘가
that
모르면서
machine
스트레스
to
나면
haul his
어떡하냐고?
prize.
아니 얘가 메인 주저리 거릴 때 내가 다른 얘기 하고 있어서 제대로 못
That must be where
봤지.
Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero Dawn. Come on, Hades. You still in there?
어서 오세요. 어리석은 이미 두세 파라는 이미 다 자고 있다고.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
Are the AI come to destroy me?
Yes. Permanently this time.
어서 오세요.
Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
화내는 거야?
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
과학자가 만들었다기엔 너무 대놓고 악마같이 생겼다고? 일단은 뭐 학습 능력이 있는 AI인데 바이러스까지 감염이 됐으니까 흑화한 거지.
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
바이러스가 물리적인 형태도 오염시키냐고?
Memory structures disintegrated.
낭만이 없어.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire?
화내고 있어.
Okay. That's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
이미 망가져서 그런가 봐요.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me.
obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on
중요한 건 다 안 알려줘.
data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
아마 걔가 다 부순 것 같겠지.
Crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm. Detect.
빈정거린 감지.
Didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrating.
성격 많이 참고 있네.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact, non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
하데스가 열받게 하는데 뭐 있네.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades
아,
extinction
그거는
protocol
원래
was
정해져
perfected.
있던 프로그램이에요.
A testing
가이아가
process
생태계
that
복원을
ran hundreds of
했는데
trials, each
복원은 했는데 뭔가 좀
using a
하자가
backup of
있다면
Gaia.
하데스가 초기화시키고 다시 만드는 거야.
It took some convincing.
그래서 아까 예전에 했다는 거는 그래서 주인공도 그러잖아요. 그건 원래 네 일이었고
Are you
그러면서.
ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
결과적으로는 지도 뭐 지구를 구하려고 한다라고 하는데 1탄에서 엿을 너무 크게 매겨가지고 믿을 수가 없는 캐릭터지.
System. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy.
열받게 하네.
Last I
그냥
checked, you
말해주지.
still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia is safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
그만 봐도 놀아나는 것 같은데.
Trick me again, Silence. And our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp.
열받게 하는 거 봐.
Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say thank you, and I say you're welcome.
열받게 하는 거 봐. 빨리 만나서 얼굴에 주먹을 꽂아주도록 해요.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
아, 지능을 조금 더 찍었어야 했는데.
I think we're in luck.
이거
And luck?
이거
The
이제
door is
해제하는 거
completely
찾으러
messed
간다
up.
보다.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
기계한테 산채로라니.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. Don't think shock ammo will help.
발톱도 빠지네. 어우 뭐야? 뭐야? 뭘 던지는 거야? 고작 활이라니 얼마나 효과적인데.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
나 그냥 가자. 마주 잡을까 했는데.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
A useful combination.
경계가 안
It's how I
풀리네.
detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
이 바꾸는 건 어떻게 바꾸는 거지? 저 밑에 있는데 이거 어떻게 바꾸는 거야? 빨리 가서 전환시키지 않냐고? 아, 똑똑한데?
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
뒤로 물러나라고 하길래 그냥 있어봤더니
I
데미지
think I'm
들어오네.
in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I
야
have this
저렇게
igniter, I could
터지는데
blow up that
당연히
fire gleam that I've
멀리서
seen before.
불로 지지는 줄
Focus on the
알았지.
task at hand, Aloy.
A lot of water in here.
There must be runoff from the peaks above. It may have been leaking in for some time.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene lock door on the other side. maps would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
아 열받네. 저 위에 매달릴 수 있는 거 아니었어?
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me from the surface.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
못생긴 라라라고.
My pullcaster might come down here.
말 좀 착하게 해줄래? 뭐지 이거? 매달려지나? 이거로? 고릴라 같은 라라는 어떠냐고요? 라라도 저기 후반 편으로 가면 갈수록 얘가 싸나워지더라.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. Energy cell. That did it.
천년 유지될 정도인데 왜 망했냐? 아우 눈뽕. 아까 거 다시 뽑아다 쓸 수 있나?
What's above me?
뭐지? 넣었으면 뭔가가 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 안 매달리시나? 아 나도 눈 아프거든.
Must be calling something.
고릴라 같은 힘으로도 끌어당기지 못하다니.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
아, 깃털이 어디냐고. 아까 그거 다시 꺼내와야 돼? 저기 지금 다시 갈 수 있나? 그거 들고는 못 올라올 것 같은데? 얘요? 창도 쓰고 건틀렛 있는 거 보니까 죽방도 주먹질도 하는 것 같은데?
Stuff for the stash.
왜 현대병기 안 쓰냐고? 없어서? 가끔 보스몹 잡아갖고 부파에서 걔네가 쏘는 레이저 같은 거 지가 들고 막 쏴제끼긴 하는데 얘네들이 만들 기술력은 없나봐. 뒤에 있는 상자인 거지. 한 개 쓰고 다시 또 한 개 재탕하고 그러나? 아우 여기 눈뽕 심하네.
What do we have here?
이거 그냥 아이템이야?
Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
말이 심하잖아.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
투수들만 맞았냐고. 나도 내상 입었는데.
Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Eloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
아,
banister can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
야, 왜 안 잡아? 어이없네. 설마 설마 처음부터 다시 가야 되는 그런 건 아니겠지? 아니, 방향 잘 띄워놓고 왜 그러는 건데? 이해가 안 되네. 여기에 가는 데가 또 있었네. 뭐하니 뭐하니.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
이 앞으로?
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
설마 다시 저쪽으로 해서 오라는 건 아니죠? 다시 갈 수 있는 거지? 뭐야, 이거 걷는 게 왜 이래? 아, 열받아.
Ugh, water in my boots.
이거 올라갈 데가 없나? 아, 이 템 하나 먹는데 다시 한 바퀴 돌아오는 건 너무 야박하잖아.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
피해요.
What's in here?
분위기가 꼭 바이오 하자드 그런 연구소 같다. 집처럼 포근하냐고?
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No? I'm cool. I got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
빼돌린 건 성공한 건가?
My focus might see something. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
뭐 아까 본 거지?
There we go.
대머리요? 아니요? 걔는 천년 후 인물이니까 여기랑 관련이 없지. 여섯 시에 뭐 나왔대요? 처음 듣는데. 이렇게 발전된 문명도 네 자리 비번 쓴다고.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. None of Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
이게 그건가 봐요. 그 주인공 원본은 지구 생태계를 복원하는 프로젝트에 있고, 그 다음에 어떤 애들은 우주로 나르는 계획을 갖고 있거든. 근데 걔네들도 이거 보험 프로그램이 필요하니까 훔치려고 하다가 그냥 달라고 저래서 줬나봐.
There's the door. Getting close.
이거 활강으로 가지나? 밑에 이거 뭐야? 이게 눈뽕 뭐야? 여기서 점프 될 것 같지는 않은데? 여기서 어떻게 가야 될까? 얘가 아마 고릴라여도 저기까지 점프하는 건 말이 안 되잖아. 여기서 점프 못하나? 아까 내려가라는 표시 뜬 거 보니까 여기서 하는 건 맞는 것 같은데 이거 그거 걸리나? 아유 고릴라야 고릴라. 야 여기서 무게중심을 잡고 저걸 당겨서 부셨어. 뭐해. 아이 진짜 잡을 수 있을 줄 알았는데 안 되네. 저거 여신전생 했을 때 기분이야. 아이템 먹으려고 하는데 밑으로 쑥 빠지는 거. 더 저 앞에서부터 가야 되는데 좀 더 빨리 가는 건 뭐냐? 그 사다리가 있었네. 아니 가운데는 거쳐가는 거라.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
이 사다리 오래서 올라갈 수 있었겠는데?
I should be able to glide over.
사다리 끊어져 있네요. 돼 있었으면 열받을 뻔했어. 근데 아까 전에 왜 안 잡혔지? 앞에 딱 손잡이 같은 거 있어 보여갖고 그냥 거기로 뛴 거였는데. 장난 아니냐고. 저기 아이템 있는 것처럼 보여서 오긴 했는데 여기 오면 다시 또 수영해서 와야 되는 거 아니야? 그 정도로 값어치가 있는 아이템이 있을까? 가기 싫어지는데. 하지만 되돌아갈 수도 없군요. 똥망이고. 점프해서 조금 다가가면 저거 활성화되지 않을까? 아, 안돼. 열받아 진짜. 그냥 아이템이나 먹고 추락할걸.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
이것저것 재보다가 둘 다 망하는 스타일. 수영은 원 없이 한다고요? 물 들어간 장화를 삑삑이처럼 신고 있겠지. 미래인데 방수라고? 아니야, 얘가 입은 장비는 미래 장비가 아니잖아.
Okay, so much.
Hold for identity scan. Visiting profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please serve as that.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too. I hope the water
무섭다.
hasn't corroded anything I need.
다가가기 무섭게 생겼어.
Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
가운데 가는 순간 인치 실험 당할 것 같이 생겼어.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia. Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
말이 쉽지 장난하나.
I need to detach the cable from the arms
저거
coupling.
뗐다가 떨어지면서 부서지면 어떡해?
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
정말 무식하게 하는 거.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. He barely expected us. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions,
그렇게 쉽게 될
Aloy
리가
have done
없지.
all we could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are
아
sub-functions.
이제 막간
out
애들
there.
다 잡아오는 거야?
Ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plain Zone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
and rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data
그러니까
pulse I
문을 꼭
transmitted
닫고
indicated that
다녀야지.
Gaia backup
폭파시켜갖고.
recovered here was anonymous. Now they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
모임?
Looks promising. have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone?
Something wrong?
아,
Spectres, Beta.
애들 복장 모임.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah.
Care to do a little downsizing?
고대인 생존자들이 있나 본데?
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes.
중이병인가 봐.
No hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. Makes a nice target.
You actually think that
복장 같은 거 봤을 때는 생존자들 아닐까? 뭐 내공 인간이라거나.
This is gonna be fun. I wish it didn't have to
Okay,
end
here we go then.
야, 쟤는 미래 무기 써. 아, 반칙.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here.
빠져 나갈 뻔한 기억으로.
Bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop more. There. Now I can break the couplings holding the thing up.
You want this as much as I.
에임.
Another one down. Here we go.
Not that ring.
치사하게 지는 미래 무기 쓰고 활 쏘는데.
Quit fooling around.
아, 뭐예요? 쫓아오지 말아요.
This kill's all mine. We made the hell.
나도 미래 무기라고? 아니, 활이잖아.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
모임.
This stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
아이고, 시간 헷갈리네. 저거는 그냥 후딜도 없이 바로 뽑아버린다.
machine!
저기 홈딜이 없어.
I can keep going.
다리 감독이. 죽기는 박살내는 무슨 거 막을 생각 안 하고? 쟤네는 뭐 저거 뭐 기계가 따로 갖고 있지 않을까? 하나 또 있어?
Bye bye, pretty face.
뭐? 무슨 얼굴이요? 말 똑바로 해!
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
I'm letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you
너무 일
get what
대충
you
한다.
want, huh? Spectres, search.
아니네요. 확실하게 하네요.
Oh shit. I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Shit!
아이 뭐야. 물속에서 헤엄치면 안 걸린대. 불쌍하네. 손댈 기계들이 불쌍하네. 근데 아까 일로에서 들어왔나? 이쪽에 뭐 가는 길이 없어 보이는데.
Who are those specters? I better stay out of their sight.
위로 올라가도 되나? 물속으로만 돌아다니는 건가? 잡아도 되는 건가? 물 속에서 피하라고 했으니까 뭐 물로 도망가는 무언가가 있는 거겠지? 난데 또 아무것도 먹어. 물속에 길이 있지 않을까요? 싸우라고 해놓은 맵은 아닌 것 같은데. 여긴 내가 왔던 길이잖아. 여긴 내가 왔었던 데고.
Might be a way under this.
이 아래에 있을 거라고 하는데, 그러면은 물 위로 올라가는 게 맞나 봐. 치사하게 숨쉬시니까. 아니 밑에 물 밑에 있는 기계들 이런 거 조작 안 되지. 이거 폼이에요. 물로 계속 도망가라고 하는 건 줄 알았는데 위로 튀는 건가 봐. 기어 올라갈 수 있나? 못 기어 올라갈 것 같은데 생긴 게. 이건가 보다.
I know how to get out of here. Machine's weak against plasma.
떼지는 건가?
Spectres aren't giving up. Swim fast.
봐주세요. 숨 한번 쉬고 올까? 뭐야? 괜히 쫄아서 숨쉬었네.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
망한 줄 알았네. 웃는 거 봐.
Perfect.
그런 말 하지 마. 망했잖아. 어쨌든 탈출했네. 또 쫓아왔어.
I found.
It's okay.
그게 그냥 같이 다니라니까.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy,
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The
메카
mountains
수이야.
west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
뭐야? 니들 뭐야? 주인공 썸남 아니었어?
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm.
하도 매몰차니까 환승했다고?
A blessed land.
아니에요.
providing
친한
sustenance for my
친구
people
사이일 수도 있잖아요.
Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach.
추천이나 들으라고?
Even attack us. They'd always enrich the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. and my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray.
도레미일 줄 알았어.
Then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saw. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
말 돌리는데?
I need to get into their cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement.
어서 오세요.
Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus.
구경한다.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
삼각관계인가 봐.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
엘로이 차였어요.
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go.
그래, 네 얼굴 꼴도 보기도 싫어.
Okay. So, wait.
망할 놈. 가란다고 진짜 가네.
Who are they?
홀로그램. 난 이거로 된 거야. 안 돼! 어쩔 수 없다. 남은 건 저기 걔 누구였지? 에랜드였나?
Okay. Well held up.
걔밖에 없다. 내가 그러게 여기저기 어장 칠 때부터 알아봤다고? 아 진짜 가란다고 진짜 갈 줄 몰랐지. 개인은 홀로그램이 있다고요? 왕도 있지 않냐고? 그래. 왕코인을 타자. 어쩔 수 없다.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
왕이
The problem is
7번째
foreigners.
부인이야.
You're the second one
아니야,
I've
걔
seen today.
미혼이야.
Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land
이름이 어떻게
god's pain
소울이냐고.
would have earned some goodwill around here, but
Ray's going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
참, 지도 보자. 어디까지 떠내려왔을까? 응? 나 여기서 사고 난 거 아니었어? 야, 빨리 이거 갈무리 하자, 갈무리. 이거 부품 하나 빼가자. 오는 길이 허리케인 맞으냐고. 진짜 어떻게 저기까지 날아가지?
I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside.
사페냐고요? 아니 왜요? 아까 받은 퀘스트는 뭐지? 이건가? 이게 더 궁금하니까 이거부터 하자. 아는 사람 만나러 갈 수 있다고 했잖아.
I can make you Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Even in the face of death, will you not think for yourself?
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
마을 안쪽에도 길이 있나 보지? 아닌가?
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
팔공각이다. 겁나 느려.
Does your old mother hear your prayers out here?
Hey, you have got some serious weaponry there, don't you?
아, 폭났네.
Cauldron. If I can reach its core,
아, 가마솥.
I should get enough data to override.
아, 가마솥 극혐인데. 야, 게임은 어떻게 했는지 기억이 안 나도 가마솥이 정말 징글징글 맞았다는 건 기억이 나네요. 안 잡혔어. 사신도 잡혀요? 사신 잡으면 사신비가 해결된다고? 그거 뭐 코드로 한다고 들었는데. 한 방에 안 죽네. 이거 찍긴 찍어야겠다. 요령이 있나 보지? 뭐에 걸린 거지? 이것도 여러 발 걸리나? 안 되네. 좀 부서진다고. 이 게임 무슨 안 아프냐고요? 그냥 뭐 패드에 적응이 된 건가 괜찮네요. 처음에 이거 패드 잡았을 땐 되게 불편했는데. 메카캥거루 회전 회오리 꼬리치기 개멋있다고. 꼬리로 버티고 앞발차기도 하던데. 한 마리 사냥하면 도망 안 가는 거 보니까 똥게임이고. 캥거루가 사실 호전적인 거 아니야? 인간도 죽이고 동물도 죽이고 기계도 죽이고. 제가 살기 위해선 어쩔 수 없었습니다. 사슴하고 염소 같은 애들 도망가야 될 거 아니냐고? 여우 잡았었어. 여우 잡으니까 앞에 있는 애 도망갔더라. 에일로이 빼고 동물 사냥하는 사람이 없어서 도망 안 가는 거 아니냐고? 아니야, 얘네들도 고기 먹던데?
I'll need these later for sure.
아, 잠깐 멈췄었나 보네요. 방송도 죽였다고? 이건 제 탓이 아니에요.
Should be able to hack this open. Getting back, what's inside? These ledges look like they'll hold up.
저 난간 맞아? 레이저 아니야? 쯤 되면 그렇다고요? 왜 그럴까? 징그러워. 혈관 같아. 들어가고 나면 나갈 때까지 완료할 때까지 나갈 수가 없다고? 원래도 그랬나?
It is. Cable seems sturdy enough.
모임? 너무 튼튼해서 죽음.
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
뭐하냐? 움직이는 거 잘못해갖고 앞으로 미끄러졌는데 바로 죽어버리네.
It is. Cable seems sturdy enough.
그냥 매달리시면 되는 거 아니에요?
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again. That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core.
이쪽으로 가는 건 아닌 것 같지? 맞나?
Shield.
저쪽이
Need to find
맞네.
a different path. This cloud should hide me for a while. I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
저 밑에 있는 데도 보였나 보지? 뭐 하나 또 나왔어. 원래 죽으면 리젠 됐었나? More machines. I gotta find a way to the other side. 이건 잡고 가야 되나 보다. 아니면 이거 매달려서? 끌렸네. 다리 맞추면 넘어지는 그런 것도 있나 봐. 강아지 불쌍하다고. 이런 데서 고생하는 나는.
I have to get past this shield. Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core.
고릴라보다는 강아지라고. 왜 고릴라도 나름 매력이 있지 않을까? 왜 그거 못 봤어? 잘생긴 고릴라 해갖고 사진 돌아다니는 거 있잖아. 이쪽 길이 맞는 건가 보네. 그럼 아까 그 문 쪽은 뭐였을까? JYP. 아니야, 잘생긴 고릴라라고 사진 치면 나와요. 되게 뭐라지? 그냥 정말로 잘생겼어. 그렇게 말고는 표현할 말이 없어.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
같이 가.
Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough.
여기서 뛰어내리면 되는 거 아니야? 왜 안 뛰어? 여기서 가라고? 여심 저격한 잘생긴 일본 고릴라. 맞아요. 제가 본 게 그거였어요. 그래서 저격당했냐고요? 근데 잘생긴 건 시저 미만 잡 아님?
Showwalker's gonna be
뭐야, 일로 오잖아. 잘생긴 독수리도 있다고? 독수리는 원래 잘생겼어. 어우, 뭐야, 미쳤나봐. 칼을 부셔야 되는데. 어우 아프다. 내가 저쪽에서 왔잖아. 저기?
Could try getting to that arm below.
끝으로 간다는 거지. 점프를 안 하지.
Thanks. I can make that jump. That was close.
어디로 가는 거지?
I should be able to hitch a ride on those middle carriers from here. I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them. Getting close to the core.
가기 진짜 힘드네.
doing this right. Make it. Where to go?
여기가 어디죠?
Those metal carriers should get into the core.
아이 저기 매달려야 되는데. 높이가 안 되지 않나?
Gonna get these machine lines.
고릴로이 전용 놀이터냐고요?
This will be in my stash when I need it. I've never seen machines stored like this. At least it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
이것도 전투하고 그럴 텐데. 저 뭐지? 하마인가? 거미 형태를 좋아하나 봐요.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
하마가 컨셉인 것 같긴 하네. 아이고, 저쪽으로 오는데요? 어이 뭐야 또 있어.
Oh, machine's got backup.
아까 얘 무슨 속성 약정이랬지? 보니까 전기 약점이겠지? 근데 내 전기활이 없네. 아, 이 엉덩이 왜 이렇게 안 맞냐? 안 되네. 아, 뭐예요, 너는? 되는데? 다 되는데. 많이 때려야 되나봐, 입안 쪽으로. 함정을 못 쏘는 함정 제가 어디로 갔지? 전기 관련된 기가 써야겠다. 장착하기 싫어갖고 안 하려고 했는데. 습할 거 미리미리 좀 해주면 안 되냐고? 아니, 이렇게 쓸 줄 몰랐지. 뭐야?
Should be able to access the core now.
점으로 치면 금방 잡아. 부파하려고 했는데 부파가 잘 안 되더라고. 다 뭐지?
Looks like Festus has been upgrading all its security bit.
이제 얘네 꼬실 수 있대.
should be able to override this machine.
해보라고 아예 바로 앞에다 하나 주네.
Now everyone's on the same side. Thanks for a while.
근데 시간 제한이 있네요. 싸워! 가서 싸워! 엄청 많이 왔네. 또 있나봐. 세도에서 동료랑 싸우게 하니까 최악이라고요? 아니 그냥 나랑 친구가 된 것뿐이지 세뇌라니. 친구를 바로 토사구팽 해버렸다고요. 폐지는 참을 수가 없지. 새들도 좀 잡아야 되는데. 왜 얘 왜 이렇게 단단하지? 내가 활 다른 걸로 쏘나? 절규가 세상에서 제일 빠르다요. 동굴 가죽 얻는 거 너무 어려워.
Be prepared.
와, 저건 뭐임? 아, 싸우고 있는 거네? 구경하려고 했더니.
Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Now the fun starts.
The machine will shrug off exit. No good.
이건 뭔 컨셉일까? 실면조? 내가 짧을래. 아, 뛰지마, 뛰지마! 뛰지마! 아니, 슬로우를 걸어도 왜 이렇게 애가 가만히 있질 않냐. 못 터치게 방어막을 해놨어. 이때 쐈으면 딱이었는데.
Nicely done. Likewise. Come over here.
This'll be in my stash when I need it. Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too?
12시에 차냐고요?
Not quite. I'm looking
벌써
for
1시 다
someone.
돼가네.
A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clost Riders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have
그러게 급하다고 그 생난리를 쳐대더니
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu
얘에서
and I were on
인맥이
our way there
중요한가
now.
보다.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's
암만
lesson.
급해도 친구
You're
부탁은 막
no good
들어주잖아.
distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms.
카메라 흔들리는
Amadis was
옵션
part of the
껐더니
Karja army
괜찮아요.
that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh,
흔들림이
but
엄청 심했었나 봐.
they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry, he was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever
끄니까 보기
since.
편해졌다고. 너무 흔들어대더라고.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Pack's full, but my stash up. Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came.
저 새들도 좀 잡아야 되는데.
This is the field where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
그리고 이거 막 전리품 획득할 때 가끔 화면 깜빡깜빡거리거든요.
Heavy
그것도 좀
footprints.
불편해.
Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
불쌍하긴 나도 먹고 살아야지.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. Your strength. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanakh. Most burned, but others, the Tanakh marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanakh prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanakh territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
수직형 감전 함정. 날탈 애들한테도 맥힌데. 그러면 가마솥 먹고 다니다 보면 저런 날아다니는 애들도 꼬실 수 있나? 그래서 날탈이 있다고 한 건가?
You mentioned Amatis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanakhs took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Find this in my stash later. The ridge up ahead.
날탈
Looks like there's a
있으면
tunnel.
좋겠다. 잡은 건 좋은데 시체 어디가? 아 저기 있네. 그러게요. 두 번째는 안 맞을 줄 알았는데. 새라서 그런가 봐. 한 마리 떨군 건 어딨지?
A shell snapper.
모임?
Seen us yet. We can use that.
거북이다 거북이.
Falcon thrush. Just like old times.
지금 내 레벨이 몇이지? 15. 아직 잡기 좀 힘들겠지? 근데 이거 터지는 거잖아요. 이거 꼬셔서 패고 시작하라는 얘기 같은데? 쟤 꼬시면 물 탈수냐고. 저 물에 뜨긴 하는 거야? 냉각수 주머니가 어떤 거라는 거야? 이렇게 해서 구분던데. 여기 함정도 있고 뭐 이것저것 많이 해놨네. 튀어요. 뭐야, 쟤 벌써 다운됐어. 쟤 죽으면 게임 오버 아니야? 냉각수 주머니가 뭘 말하는 거지? 진작에 있는 거겠지? 보통 커지는 거는 빨간색으로, 아니 상성에 맞는 색으로 표시해주던데. 근데 안 보이는데. 냉각수 주머니가 배에 있는 거? 보이지도 않는데 이거 어떻게 하는 거야 이거? 아 또 뻗었어요. 얘 죽으면 미션 실패일 것 같아. 엥? 뭐가 부서졌는데? 껍질 벗기니까 안에 있네. 이건가 보다. 깨지지도 않네. 지금 오기에 조금 레벨이 낮았나봐요. 27짜리라서. 좀 달릴 때는 안 맞나?
Head into the tunnel.
무기 소켓도 다 못 열었는데. 하나만 터트려도 되는. 근데 잘 안 터지네. 아까 블루에도 잘 안 터졌었는데. 데미지가 약해서 그런가? 아! 뭐란 말임. 장갑 벗겨지는 화살이요? 그거 제가 없는 것 같은데요. 다운시키는 거, 다운시키는 화살은 있는데 이게 그 역할 같지 않아? 몸으로 함정이지.
This note was... left by an Osram.
I was wondering when you'd be back.
Diving out of down.
Should we move? It's a dead end.
I know. It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
그 다음에 뭐 찍지? 아, 참, 맞아. 이거 스킬 있는데 완전 까먹고 있었네. 자체하더라고. 그럴 수도 있지. 이게 더 나은 것 같죠? 전작에 이어 자체 하드를 즐기는 나라고? 아니 까먹을 수도 있지. 그거는 사실 뭐 그렇게 중요한 그런 건 아니잖아. 슬로우에 비할 바가 아니잖아. 맞아요. 로딩 짧고 프레임만 좋으면 돼. 사라졌네. 너 왜 우리 아르세우스 돌려까냐고? 걔는 돌려까는 게 아니고 그냥 까야 돼. 겁나 까야 돼 걔는. 무기 좀 업그레이드 하고 싶은데. 너 지금 그래픽도 구대기면서 왔다 갔다 할 때마다 로딩 오지게 한다고 욕하는 거야? 내가 욕하는 거 맞아? 어? 특수가 욕하는 거 같은데?
Are the children all right?
At least I'm trying to help.
How? By making yourself Karja.
By learning to hunt, so I can defend our home, our people. Why should it matter if I learn that from a Karja?
Because they're all poisonous weeds.
So, Ray.
Mark my words,
somehow
girl.
it's docile.
One day you'll see how
Maybe it's
Outlanders have
programming, maybe?
nothing to offer but misery. Then you'll realize what a fool you've made of yourself.
What do you know? You're just a bitter old root.
포션. 제 마음을 읽었다고요? 님들도 그렇게 생각하고 있잖아요. 이게 사냥꾼 활이지. 이거 추적하면은 위치 알려주겠지? 버루어. 이거 잡으러 가자. 야, 버루어 잡으려고 여기까지 가? 무슨 소리야. 아르세우스는 세기에 한번 나올까 말까 한 갓겜이며 이는 포밀에게 증명한다. 아, 그럼 겜프리그 매번 갓겜 갱신이냐고. 보라색 팀이 나와야 되는 거지? 신은 존재하며 그 이름은 게임프리라고. 아니 포켓몬 하지도 않으면서 뭐야?
I can override burrowers now.
사운드셀. 이게 머리통을 뿌겨야 되네. 너무 신성해서 감히 할 수 없는 거라고? 거짓말하지 마. 진짜 아무렇지도 않게 뻥치네. 사기꾼들 같은 이러고. 여태까지 제 머리통 많이 부수고 다녔는데 여태까지 안 먹었다는 거는 확률이 진짜 좀 안 좋긴 안 좋은 건데. 아니면 한 방에 죽어서 부파가 안 된 걸까? 지금 죽으면서 머리통이 박살나진 않았잖아요? 여러 번 때려야지 부서지나? 데미지 누적이 아니고 횟수인가? 근데 애들 약해서 머리통 내구도가 안 되던데? 부파를 위해서 고통스럽게 죽일 생각이냐고요? 어쩔 수 없지. 나도 활 강화해야 되는데. 야! 이거 봐. 근데 보라색 무언가가 떨어졌어. 나왔다. 게이드. 그냥 빠개지는 건 운빨이네. 로딩 빨라서 좋다.
Are you buying or selling today?
마참내 소켓이 열렸다. 소켓에 박는 건 그냥 여기서 박는 건가? 파쇄 데미지. 아래쪽은 방어력이잖아. 슬라이드 할 때 데미지가 증가하나? 근데 여기서 활성화가 안 되는 거 보니까 작업대에서 하는 거 같은데? 아, 됐다. 소지품에서 무기를 선택하고 네모를 누르세요. 부파? 뭐 그렇게 뭐 엄청나게 강화되진 않네. 언제 나오냐고요? 모르겠어요. 옷을 생각보다 빨리 안 주네. 나오긴 나오는 거 맞냐고요? 뭘로? 봐봐, 맵을 보자. 아직 초반이라 그래도 그 마스크 쓰려면 여기는 가야 되지 않을까? 중간쯤. 맵이 이만치 있는데 아직 이거밖에 안 열었잖아.
You're on your own from here, Outlander. See you up at the best of luck.
아, 이거 아닌데. 생각보다 그 오래 걸릴 것 같아요. 에드링 나올 때까지 뭐 택도 없을 것 같아. 메인만 하면은 모르겠는데. 근데 사이드도
I'm
궁금하잖아.
still getting a signal from my focus. That sound. The tonic must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding
호라이즌
area.
마무리하고 하지 싶은데요. 남들 다 애니모션 시간에 뭐 하는 거냐고? 아니 사이드를 그냥 지나갈 순 없잖아.
If you're headed for the sunken ruins down south, you better be ready for a fight. A group
아
of
저거
Tanakh
위에
set up camp near
올라타서
there.
이렇게
Machine
뭐
riders.
하는 거 아니었나?
Word is they're not friendly.
사이드는 회사에서 하라고?
I'll be careful. Distant like rivers.
저거 올라타기만 하면 될 텐데 저거 한번 쫓아볼까? 내 말 어딨어?
Should take a look when I can. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, should be able to reach that tallneck easily enough.
아
These
상처받겠다.
legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
헐 이거 어떻게 올라타는 거였지? 어디에서 뛰어내렸었던 것 같은데? 이건가?
What, me? What is that? A power generator?
뭐야 쟤는 왜 보라색 빔을 주는 거야? 아! 콤보 쏘네. 아 비켜봐요 나 바빠 지금. 아 진짜 나 바쁘다고. 열받게 하네 진짜. 뭐야 이거 어디 가? 이거 패버려. 어이 뭐야 이거. 내 말 까죽 벗겨졌어. 아니 떨어질 것 같은데 안 떨어지네. 떨어졌다.
Stash this away for later.
그냥 잡고 갈걸. 도망가려고 하다가 괜히 한참 맞았네. 전지는 또 어디서 구한다?
climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn
몸이 사다리를 통과한다고? 그 정도는
move things around and find a way up.
그 정도는 그러려니 해야 된다고요. 이 매달리는 거 아니야? 이 정도도 못 매달려? 실망이 크다. 기쁘기만한테만 기준. 어이 뭐야? 아.
This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now.
매달려야 되는데 떨어졌어요. 키너는 돈 많이 버는데 버는 만큼 안 쓰니까 그런 거 아니야.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. Shadow stretching. Almost sunset. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
PCB를 많이 쓴다고요? 누가 그딴 데 쓰겠냐고.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. Looks like a remote.
Error. Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
오면 너도 회식하구나. 와, 회식 어떻게 참여해요? 알려줘. 상 엎어버리게.
Shear's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the Tonak. Untangle the fish. Climb higher.
가스통이랑 들고 가냐고요?
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. There we go. Time to override the Comics and map data to other machines. That's mine.
포인트 많이 주네. 위치 표시는 해주는데 그림자를 다 이렇게 걷어내주진 않는구나. 파직거리는 게 더 멋있어졌어. 길이는 안 타냐고요? 쟤는 그냥 어크에서 어크에서 그거 뭐지? 이렇게 배경 한 바퀴 두는 거. 그런 포인트 역할이라. 저건 뭔데 쩔뚝이면서 걷지? 아, 아까 마을에 있던 거구나. 아, 밭 깔고 있었네.
Everything Taru's land gods. Some in the fields with light. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
좀 밝아야지. 밝아야지 볼만했을 텐데.
There's Varl and Zoe. I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus is gathered.
같이 가.
Why are these outlanders allowed onto our lands?
눈치 좀 챙기라고. 얘네가 나 왕따 시켜. 소외감 느껴. 둘이만 눈빛 교환하고. 아니 가는데 한참 걸리려나 봐. 딴 데 사이드 좀 바꾸자.
Outlander in Plainsong. Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
여기 옷은 괜찮은 게 있지 않을까? 일단 여기부터. 안에 있는 건가? 위에 층에?
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a
이 동네 애들은 완전 아바타네.
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by. It's just
문제가
northwest
아니고
of here.
원판이
A sturdy soldier like
주워
yourself can
담겠다고.
handle the trials there.
두고 보자. 마스크만 쓰면 달라질 거야.
I prefer the sound of
중거리 활. 기계 부품을 뜯어내는 능력이 탁월하다. 근데 이건 단거리잖아. (30m) 이상의 장거리에서 아니다. 아니다. 그건 업그레이드 안 했지. 요거로 바꿉시다. 희기로 다 갈아타자 우리. 일단 구매만 해놓고. 그레이저 서큘레이터. 비싼 건 안 파네. 전설템 나올 때까지 존버하라고? 아니 당장이 급한데 어떻게 버티냐고. 땡기랑 속성별로 갖고 싶은데 탄약이 저렇게 길쭉하게 돼 있는 건 3개까지 들어가지 않을까요? 좀 등급 높은 건 탄약 3종류 사용을 하지 않을까? 아깝다. 열심히 레벨업 했는데.
soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
업그레이드 하는 게 만만치 않은데? 옷 보러 가자. 여기 또 위에 층 있나? 파일럿이 전살이면 전살 무기 필요 없을 거라고? 응, 아니야. 장인도 도구 가려.
Nervous?
얼굴 가리는 게 낫다. 지구력과 생존성을 강조. 약발인데 밑에 계속 레벨업 하면은 집중도 해금되네. 어서오세요. 세숫대가 가리니까 좀 낫다고. 은신 원거리 공명기 폭발.
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will
재료가
stop when we
없어서
present
못
ourselves.
사요.
Are you ready?
지금 메인캐 레벨 몇이냐고? 봐야 될 것 같은데.
All right, let's go talk to them.
그건 내 레벨. 퀘스트 레벨 따로 있어요.
Speak. Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god,
진짜
who
옷이
entered the
너무
cave
나뭇잎이다.
and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you. We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
그냥 허락 받지 말고 들어가자.
Machines must have broken through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
아니 뭐 허락 맡아야지 하고 가면은 개판 나 있고 허락 맡아야지 하고 또 가면 개판 나 있고 허락 왜 받냐? 그냥 가지. 개판 나이스라고 가는 거라고? 싸움 구경은 못 참지. 해지 꼬리 제일 필요해. 꼬린 이제 제 겁니다. 무시하고 그냥 간다고? 좋은 생각이야. 야,
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
털어. 그럼 다 훔쳐.
More machines.
Whoa! Look at it burn!
That machine! These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just me and the enemy seeing that cave.
Are you okay?
여기서 뭐해? 빨리 잡자.
I'm gonna take this one out.
Fight because we
잡고 할 거야?
You need ammo?
Aloy, ammo for you.
아르세우스 보는데 못생겼어 몇 번 하는지 모르겠다고? 아니 봐봐 딱 봐도 못생겼잖아. 왜 안 가지? 왜 안 가는 것이지? 저거에서 잡아야 하는 것인가? 아직도 안 움직여? 아까 애들은 다 무시하고 가더니 이거 좀 잡고 가야 되나? 잘라. 이거 잡으면서 올걸. 최상급 애들을 꽁으로 먹었네.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
파이팅해라. 숨어 있으면. 쟤들 어글 끌었을 때 빨리 파밍하자. 뭐해 와 놔. 아 이게 지금 다운이잖아. 아 뭐하는 거야. 깜짝하겠네. 아 거기 왜 매달리냐. 약을 리필해야 되는데 주변에 약이 안 보이네.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Stand up!
Massacre main mission.
생각보다 멀리. 뭐야 이거. 아이 마을 주민들 때려. 왜 어부가 나한테 쏠렸어. 다시 떨어지더라. 마을 주민을 고기방패로 쓰러내고? 아, 마을 주민은 안 죽는데 난 죽는단 말이야. 그건 약점이 아닌가 봐. 아, 이거 뭐야. 왜 나한테만 어그로 끌려. 마을 주민 때려요, 진짜.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon.
That's all of the
Let's go.
machines. Right behind you.
다 챙겨, 다 챙겨.
Machines are everywhere. This way, Aloy. I can grab this from my stash later.
고랑지 하나 더 잘랐는데. 아니, 이걸 두고 활질을 하고 있었네.
Sleeping with the light. We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
좀 채우고 싶은데. 저 사람 누구냐고요? 누구? 아, NPC야.
Cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. We shouldn't linger here. May the land gods forgive our trespass.
나만 가는 거 아니지? 같이 가는 거지?
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here! I'll put these in my pack.
얘들아, 날 밟고 간 거니? 점프력이 제일 허접한 거라고. 아니 나는 아직 딱 도착도 안 했는데 막 나를 짓밟고 가네.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
오 뭐야? 점프력이. 비행기 어디다 왜 나한테만 또 몰려왔어? 근접이 오히려 잡긴 빨리 잡는데?
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all. I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus. Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find a leak path. Standing on this floor panel, activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
This place is meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to. To help you and Aloy. To find Farah.
알 쏘라고 했다고요? 아까 쿠폰이냐고 어쨌든 물어봤네. 아, 여기서 맞추라고?
That worked.
저 미리 해줘야 되나? 쿠폰이야 바쁜데 자막 볼 틈이 어딨냐고.
There. Be able to climb all the way up now?
This device. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what killed me.
Another floor panel.
지들끼리 관광하고 있네. 빨랑빨랑 안 와?
Pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down.
누르고 있을 만한 것들 저기 있잖아. 여기 밑에서 노닥거리는 놈들.
More pillars. Might be a way across if I can get them into the right position.
사람을 왜 돌덩이 취급하냐고요? 아닌데요? 무게추 취급한 건데요.
This crate should be heavy enough. I'm working on it. Crate through that opening. I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there.
스프링스톤 굴러가지고 미안하다. 이 정도 근력은 돼야지 세상을 구하지. 아, 저것들 밑에서 잡담하고 있네, 열받게.
That's it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
이쪽에서는 안 되나?
There. Should be able to get across now. I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
아, 쟤네 짜증나요. 응? 하나 더 있는 없네?
Okay, now I can cross.
모임?
Ouch. Are you all right? Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
시작했냐고. 무릎 박살나는 줄 알았다고.
There she goes.
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
She's so high up.
뭐야?
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
절로 점프가 되나?
Whoa! That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node?
저것들이 취임새만 넣고 도와주는 게 하나도 없어.
Come on over, you two.
Transfer from armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go to your...
How to get to that node on the other side? Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
어디로 적재하는 얘기지? 저 앞으로 갈 수가 있나?
There's still no sign.
It's a big place.
뭐니?
Engage anti-distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary pathogens to materials A5 and 12.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers. These carriers are a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Below, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
아 얘네 짜증나. 구경 났나봐. 관광 왔어? 뭐야 쟤네.
Ride's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what? Should be able to glide to that platform down there. There's the note.
Assessment complete. Incendiary moon out for Unit G Mark 1.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. They used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Laura,
Are you ready?
이것들이 또 눈빛 교환하고 있네.
We have to get down there.
열받는데 한 대 쏘자고요.
Protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
그래도 다 같이 싸우니까 좀 좋다. 혼자 싸우면 외롭단 말이야.
Here we go. Turn this around.
Let me know if you need any help! 500
아 뜨거. 윙? 사이즈를 잡고.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
형 다운됐어. 쟤 죽으면 어떻게 되는 거지? 그냥 먹을까? 게임 오버인가? 이제 다시 살아나는데? 아 뜨거워.
Don't have an extend.
미사일 무섭지? 무기 떨어졌어. 무기 떨어졌어.
I'll take this one.
Ring a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
잠깐만, 템 아직 안 주웠어. 해킹을 물리로 해.
Not bad. Up we go. There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
뿔 다 부셨는데 숫자로 안 나왔나?
Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
이런 것도 타고 다녔으면 좋겠다.
Yes.
Let's pass on then.
블루투스 이어폰 받았는데 왜 아무것도 안 하냐고요? 쟤네 지금 연애질 하느냐고 바쁘잖아요. 아, 옷 염색 가능한가 봐.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us
같이
in.
가자. 제발 좀.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah.
같이
Minerva could be
가.
dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay. I need to find where
공포물이잖아
Minerva's
이거.
hiding.
같이 가지니까.
I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Let's see where this leads.
건전지가 있는데 아닌가? 아 그냥 그거네.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
이쪽은 뭔데요?
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? I might be able to glide to that ledge.
저기겠지?
There's Plainsong. I hope the Utaru are doing okay. After the attack. Ah, another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
엄청 크네.
Alert! System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia.
인공지능을 설득을 하네.
She can live again. but only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Why? Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her, like you used to be.
가도구원이고요.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but
인공지능 쩐다.
initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization is complete.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for Control Center.
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
제조 터미널? 전환을 배웠는데 이거를 사용을 하려면 또 뭘 해야 되나 봐.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations.
Poke around a bit.
Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
기지 업그레이드 뭐 그런 것도 있나 본데?
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
It looks like plants could grow here.
Getting ideas?
모습 DLC 인테리어요? 끝내주게 잘 지었지.
So this place was here all this time. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your sub-functions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will
이거
have to
뭐냐고?
travel to its
가도 뭐.
location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva,
신들 다 죽이러 다님.
you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its
그럴 줄
original
알았다고?
code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
호라이즌 갓 오브 크리드.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
그 우주선 타고 갔던 애들이 썼나 봐.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
왜 그런 SF들에 그런 거 나오잖아.
What's so far
생태계
away
망해가지고
and why does it want
우주로
us dead?
갔다가 복구 됐을 때쯤에 와갖고 기존에 살던 애들 싹 죽이고 자기네들 땅으로 만드는 거.
But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed.
창세기전도 그런 내용인가요?
Unless I don't. Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
질문할 거 투성인데?
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades.
그게
It
화살은
made every
아니라고.
subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
The Descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. How long do we have then?
At present rates,
그게
without
상대가 안
additional
되는데.
factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make
설정을
that happen?
너무 한 번에 몰아치는 거
While you are
아니야?
retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given
좋다.
the nature
내가
of the
지구의
Far
신이
Zenith
되겠다.
threat, doing so
기계
may be our
군단으로.
only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience.
어둠의 전쟁 기계군주라고.
As Elizabeth intended.
인공지능이 착하네.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
The three
all eat beside to me if all they would but be inhuman.
Like Minerva.
Exact.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic
본 거
servitudes.
같은데 왜 안 읽은
Further,
걸로
they seem
표시가
to be
되지?
equipped with some kind of protective energy field that
Yeah, no kidding.
throughout history, every defense, for example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines.
이것 때문에 그런가?
No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
읽은 걸로 표시됐었다고. 다 된 거지?
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
레벨 아예 적어놨어.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any
자유로운
time.
선택인 거
I
맞지?
will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Yes.
Or I could
think
also
it'll be
look
better
around
this
here
way.
some more.
After you, Aloy.
이제 파티 짜서 다니나?
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime.
아, 같이
Gaia
가자
can help get you up to
그래.
speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can
저 또
teach you.
옆에서 연애질하는 꼴을 봐야 되네.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else. The world always seems quieter when it snows.
이렇게 하면 위치가 어디야? 그럼 챕터 하나, 챕터 둘, 챕터 셋, 그러고 파이스토스 잡고 엔딩인가? 아니지. 외계인들도 잡아야 되잖아. 맵이 넓은 건지 좁은 건지 감이 안 오네. 뭐 이런 거 쫓아다니면은 넓을 것 같긴 한데. 아, 요거만 하고 끝내려고 했는데 가이아가 저렇게 투머치 토커일 줄 몰랐네. 벌써 3시 넘었어. 얼른 잡시다. 뭐야 쟤? 왜 지 얼굴을 나르시스트처럼 만지는 거죠? 아무튼 뭐 오늘은 여기까지 합시다.